Things are fine. I'll turn it back down in a minute. No! That. Oh, I definitely gotta turn myself up. Okay. Well, now I'm scared. If I turn myself up too high, then if I yell, you guys are gonna be like, Rena, shut the fuck up. Also, hello. Welcome in. Oh, my mic is full in the shot. That's fine. We can move him. There, he can be in the corner. How are you? It's hot as shit today. I have a fan over there that says it's 89 degrees in here. And I have a fan right here that's blowing on my face. And I have a ceiling fan on too. Still hot as hell. So we're keeping the hair off the back of my neck. It's not braided, it's just curly. It's just, yeah. I will probably do pigtail braids for, either tomorrow or Wednesday. Honestly, probably tomorrow if it's gonna be hot as balls tomorrow again. I tried to do my over-the-ear headphones, and I was like, this is gonna be too fucking hot. I have AC! It's just crap! It's brand new AC! And it's just crap, okay? It's not the AC's fault, it's my house's fault. My house is crap. But it's mine. So I love it. Also, sorry I took a while to, start stream. I had to add some new block terms. As you guys know, when political events happen, I just block them. We ain't need nobody wandering here yelling about shit that I don't want to talk about. Look, I know. I was like, this is gonna interfere with book club, but y'all can just listen to the book and then watch me. I'm sure you'll see me screaming every second of the way anyway. Just keep telling Kevin how great of a gamer he is and we'll all be good. But yeah, I added block terms, so I think we're good there. That was my biggest thing. An abstract armadillo. When the hell did we add that to the daily redeems? And when was the last time somebody got one? Oh, you'll reschedule? Okay, thank you. I mean, you don't have to. I know, I was like... Because Kevin was like, I can do Monday or Tuesday. And I was like, well, I already promised Slay the Princess on Monday. So Tuesday, it'll have to be. But he got me this game called Chained Together, where you're literally just like Gmod style people that are chained together and you have to platform. So yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Fully expect the goodness. Alright, I'm gonna figure out. I did update the title, right? This updated to the right title and it tells you what I was streaming. I'm not rescheduling and I'm not taking notes. Okay, fair point. What even is... I don't think I have the book yet. I'll have to look in. I'll have to get the book. I'll have to get the book. I hit the wrong button, that's why I'm confused. Alright, we're pausing the music. Okay, it says this is a horror game. Please visit our website for a list of full list of content warnings. Should I be scared? Alright, there should be some just like background white noise. Hopefully you guys can hear it. No, it's a love story? Why don't I believe that? Alright, if I need to move myself, we'll move. But for now, this is where we are. Flicking image effects as well as a parallax. What is parallax effect? What is parallax? I don't know what that means. Should I Google it? I think we're gonna Google it. Parallax effect. Where the background content moves at a different speed than the foreground content. Oh. Alright, we'll leave it there for now. Alright, I need to make this full screen. But here is your warnings. BlackTabbyGames.com if you need, content warnings. Should I pin that? Probably. This is a love story, is it? Okay. Okay. Until manually unpinned. Just in case. That way, if people want it, they have it. There are no premature endings. I'm gonna be honest, I saw premature and I went straight to the gutter, and I'm a fucking 10-year-old. I was like, premature, eh? I didn't see the endings part. I just saw premature and a word that starts with E, and I was gone. So. Alright. Where? Preferences. Let's start there. We want full screen. Much better. Much spookier. Great. God, I only got like an hour at most of sunlight left, don't I? We're gonna be in the full spook when the sun's down. Full spook. Okay. Chat, do you guys need requesting of anything here? Endings! do you have any requests? Oh, I'm yelling a lot. It's because I turned myself up. I'm afraid to turn the game up, though. I feel like the game is gonna betray me. Alright, I'm gonna leave this all on for now. But if I need to turn something off, I'll come back here. And if you... The game just turned spooky. The music just turned spooky, and now I am scared. Oh, I'm trying to turn it up so it's still... It just turned spooky! Nothing happened! I didn't click on anything! It just turned spooky, and it scared the fuck out of me! Like... Okay, because I know there's gonna be loud noises, but I want you guys to be able to hear the ambience, too. Alright, I'm gonna leave all this here. Okay. Why do I have, like, a claw as my pointer finger? It's like, well, it would be this one, but it's like a full-on claw right here. This bit. Look at it. It's got, like, extra nail on it. Okay. I'm so scared. Accessibility. Oh, wow! This is in an entirely different font. Scared the fuck out of me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know, it was just very white. I don't know. Everything is scary. Everything Okay, what's in controls? Enter in space. Do I need to remember how to quick save? Is that gonna be important? Guys, you're literally witnessing me forgetting the quick save button right now. Okay? Okay. Chapter 1. Here we go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Tell me if the narration volume is good, because I really want you guys to be able to hear the voice actors. They did an amazing job with the first, 30 minutes that I've seen of this game. Please use that emote today, Pinky. I will need it. So let me know if you can't hear them. It's pretty good? Okay, good. What else was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say, I probably already bragged about this, but Jace, who stops in every once in a while, is friends with the voice actress of the princess. So, fucking cool plug for... Oh, what the fuck? Is this the parallax thing? Whoa. 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 Okay, I'm having too much fun.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Hi, Ducky. Did my scream singing call you? Hi, Drago. How are you? I don't think I said hi to everybody who hopped in already. So also hi, Pinky and Gravy and V and Spidey. Welcome on into all of y'all. Draco was the only one who got a hi for a minute there. I'm wildin' today. And I'm here for it. Wait, what did I do? How do I make that go away? Oh no! What's happening? I don't think I need to save this early. Oh, I have to pick these? There's so many options! Pinky, you were first again? Oh my god. Pinky's rockin' first. Sorry, I was too busy adding new band terms because America's a shit show. Thank you, Gravy, for the Google. Yeah, oh, they're under my head. Okay, so I should definitely move my face. Thank you for calling that out, Pinky. Maybe I put it down here? Probably be a baby? Is that too small for you mobile friendies? Maybe I can put it over here. Now I feel like I'm not looking at the game, though, when I look at you. I'm looking off to the side to see you. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about a lot of things. Damn it! I do this every time! I think I fucking broke myself. This is literally how Upside Down got started. Okay, here we are. We're back in the game. I'm not crying from my own stupidity. Oh, I do need to breathe. That's a very good idea. Lucky, go downstairs, buddy. It's way too hot for you up here. It's too hot, buddy. Go downstairs. It's okay. You don't have to be next to me. I'm not dying. Also, I didn't bring the treat bucket over here, so I actually don't have anything to give you. Sorry, sweet baby boy. I'll make something up if somebody gives you something. I have peanuts over here, but otherwise. Oh, he was here before I started dying. He just sat under the desk and has been putting his face on my legs, which is not helping with the heat. At all. Something's bothering me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. BRB for like literally 20 seconds while I fix a cord. Ah! Okay, I'm back. The cord was touching my foot and it was bothering me. It was literally just a cord hanging down because I had unplugged it at some point, so I just plugged it back in. I keep crossing my legs, but my legs touching my other leg is making them both warmer, and I don't want that. Alright, let's read our options. We're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? I'm okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch, Viva la revolution, silently continue, or turn around and leave. Is it too early to turn around and leave? Why are you cooing? Don't coo. Wait a minute! What did I do? Thank you, he's trying to go all French on our ass. I'm gonna turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Oh, obviously no. Obviously I've got no fucking clue. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Lie, yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Wait, so many of these are good. Do I lie? I don't want to lie yet. I'm scared. I'm gonna just quietly continue down the path away, I think.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
That's
Better
me!
to wash our hands of this whole
That's my
situation
voice.
than to take part in it.
Hey, boys.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's me!
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Beautiful stars. Turn around again and leave again. Yeah, I did turn it up a little bit when you said that.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
What if I don't care? Oh, it's a maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this, or... Yeah, you're not
Stakes
emotionally
and consequences
blackmailing me.
aren't emotional blackmail.
Yes, they are.
They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
If you had an ounce of maturity, you wouldn't use maturity as an argument against me. Okay, sorry.
But
Are we at
fine,
the cabin again?
you
No,
turn
we're
around
not.
and
Sweet.
trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Nope. Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of
choice.
this place.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for
I'm
pretty
trying
much
to get everyone
who's
killed.
ever lived,
If
as
anyone
well
is
as for
curious.
everyone who ever will.
I'm trying to kill everyone. Is
And
there
here
a
we go.
everyone
As
dies?
you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Why is the cabin over there?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to
God
realize
damn
that those
it!
flickers
God damn it! What the fuck?
overnight. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just any
Whoa!
the cabin. An
Whoa!
infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh.
What's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I care more about ending the world
You've doomed
than
us
you.
all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters.
I
because
did
isn't long
it!
before the world ends and everyone
I
dies.
did it! Oh, I turned myself up too high. I keep breaking out the thingamajig. I'm very proud of my success. I think I beat the game. Wait, how did I... Why am I in chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods. And at
Wait,
the end of that path
why am I
is
on
a
chapter
cabin.
2?
And in the basement of that
Wait
cabin
a minute.
is a princess.
I thought this would start us over.
You're
Wait a minute.
here to slay her. If you don't,
Is-
it will be the end of the world.
Wait a minute. Is that a bad thing? Fuck. I didn't meet the princess yet, but we skipped the whole first chapter. How bad is it? Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? The hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Oh, the walls! He put up fucking walls! Lie. Yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed. Those walls were not here last time.
I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you can pull that off.
Do my decisions unlock new, inner personalities?
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The contrarian I just assumed was me. Is there actually another person with me?
The world hasn't ended yet, And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Oh, only cabin choices. Okay, Yep,
You know
okay.
I can tell when
Heading
you're
to the
lying,
cabin
right?
now.
Please take this seriously. I am
There's no way I'm
begging
taking
you.
this seriously. Fuck you.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh my god, look how tall the walls are! Holy shit!
She will lie, she
Game
will
was
cheat,
so bad.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
It seems like if I believe her and she kills me, it doesn't matter because we start
If
over,
we're
so
stuck
it's
going
fine.
in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Right? Yeah.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Open mind. Oh, I can only proceed into the cabin. Okay, in we go.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
But let's just leave the blade here. This place is
The
very
blade
wrong,
is your
though.
implement. You'll need
I
it
don't
if you
want
want
it.
to do this right.
I don't want it.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is
Yeah,
it
I didn't
knifing
mean
into
to
a
skip the
world-ending
first chapter.
monstrosity anyway?
No.
No, we're taking the knife.
No, I don't want it.
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect, and no, I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Way too many times, buddy. More than you can imagine.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
Shift everything again. Make everyone motion sick.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Hey, narrator friend, have you ever heard of the concept of unreliable narrators? I've been reading a lot of books lately, and all of the ones that are first-person point of view, every single one, has an unreliable narrator.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I am not scared.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Oh, Pinky's only 59% spicy. Oh, Gravy 68.
Nothing,
Both of
because
you
you're
running
going
low.
to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. Can we get a soundbite of that?
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
I mean, I'm also with that. We will miss out on loads of fun if we go insane the first time we see something weird. And trust me, this isn't the first time we've seen something weird today!
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Wait, what? No! That's not how that works!
Okay, I'm fine.
This is obviously not real.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay, you didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Didn't say anything about the
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Oh no.
You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Do we look at it? We look at it, right? Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Doesn't matter. Remain silent or approach the mirror. That's it. Fuck it.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's so...
This really isn't funny.
Oh, I'm scared. Should I be scared?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
That's the pointer finger, you know? It matches my mouse. It does match the
It was
mouse.
there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I have a claw hand now, and I am curious. Alright, we're gonna go to the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement
Oh!
creaks open, revealing a
no.
web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
I think I do need a man.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your
And
surroundings,
some
the more
lotion for my
confused you
arms.
get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Ew.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality,
Here she
drags
comes.
up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Yep, that's exactly
Oh, don't be such a baby.
No, thank you.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
I
But
know.
we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I like this guy. The contrarian is great. Okay. Okay, harsh stairs to the left, center staircase, or soft stairs to the right. Which one do we take? I think I'm gonna vote for harsh stairs. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. I'm scared, but I always pick the left when I'm
You step to the left.
faced with a choice.
The path is cruel against your feet. The
Oh, thank
impact
God,
of
Pinky
each
also
step
said
sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Ouchies. You gotta do some more stair climbers, buddy. Not much of a hero.
The air around you
Oh, no!
grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable
Oh, no.
drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
That's not good.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
I love that I missed the scariest part of
You
this
slowly
game.
lose sense of yourself the further you go.
I never went there. I never went there. I've never been there. Oh, am I supposed
Time
to click
disappears, and
Oh,
you can
the
feel
drawing's
yourself
got-
begin to untether. Physical
Let's-
sensations dull and then vanish. until
My
the
God.
only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns
My
and
God,
emotions of the
gifts of
journey,
each of these
a
hand-drawn
continuous
pieces of
march
art
forward
is
to a
insane.
destination long forgotten.
Why were they all drawn on the same paper? Do you see this? Do you see this identical mark on each of them? Am I crazy? Sorry. Alright, so I guess we died in
Consumption
the
and
endless
betrayal,
stairs.
skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh, bitch, you scared the fuck out of me! Oh!
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still...
I still didn't
the
bring a
same
knife
person
with me,
I was at
Gravy!
the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to
It was
get
a
back
trip.
to our old devilish ways. The princess,
Oh my god, I'm so glad I got
eyes
the
bright but
contrarian to
otherwise shrouded in darkness,
carry us through this
watches
shit.
you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
No, Gravy.
You're here to... He's just
No.
being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Alright, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? Apparently, you're a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. What? I didn't realize I was here.
know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
Awkward.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us.
I don't think she likes us either. She's chained to a wall.
Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Put her back. I love this hero.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
No, I've never been here before, actually.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
It's just fracturing
It
like
seems
the
to
cabin.
me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
I can't
It's not
unthink them.
already
I have
too
the
late.
contrarian now.
You have a
He
job
thinks
to do
them
here,
for
and
me.
you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I kind of like this plan. Okay, there's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Do you know what happened to me? Locked up for a reason. Threat to the world. Trying to get you out of here. Try to free her. Why are these all one things? Why are these all one option? Please excuse me. Why are they all one option? I wanted to try and free her. But they're all one option. Okay. Maybe we just keep exploring. There's
Now,
more.
what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh, the other one's mouth doesn't move.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
Oh, that one was talking this time. You were talking.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't either.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
No.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't want to.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
We're absolutely gonna make it worse.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
What do you mean by oh, that was
we both
scary.
know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Well, but now there's 5 of her to
But how do we decide what to do?
5 of them.
Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slay.
We did it! I hit it.
Just do something. Do anything.
It's probably way too late to do it, but I did it anyway.
This place is hell.
Why are these all the same option?
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish.
Remain upstairs? Oh, hello. Pretty lady. There's a lot going on at once.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
I could use a good bit of wit right now. And I did have to move the mouse so I wasn't
No,
in
I
the
don't,
titties.
because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Well, nice fade out.
falls apart. I think he's gone.
He is gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't like this at all.
We should help her. I think we did this.
No,
How surprisingly sincere.
I don't think we
I didn't
did
actually
this.
think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
No, I don't think we should help.
Please.
No, please. Okay, it's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you or say nothing. So I'm between I don't think you're supposed to be fixed and no. How are we feeling? Outright rejection or like give it to her gentle? Alright, 2 votes for no is enough for me. Let's go.
No.
Oh!
No.
Oh!
No.
Oh, boy.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
You know, I did not like that either. You don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something
She's
else.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone, ... I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror, or just approach the mirror. The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do, buddy. I was hoping you would know. Alright, we're gonna go through all the
Right.
explore questions.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful
This awful thing?
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do? There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I don't think we should either.
No. Don't do that.
It's literally the
I'm
only
begging
option.
you, don't do this.
Sorry, friend.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
So, am I here with the hero and I'm not the hero? Wait, now I'm getting confused. Here's me and my baked bread arms. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I just see my eyes and a hand. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Wait, what do you mean proceed to the cabin? What are you talking about? What? Wait a minute! You were at the cabin. Wait, what the fuck? That worked? I guess we're gonna approach her because there's not much else to do.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Am I going for a speed run by being obnoxious? Wait a minute. If we speed run it, we'll do another run where I pick different choices next time. All right. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity or destroy your body? Wait a minute! What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I
I
am.
think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Whoa. No.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Is that... Wait a minute. What?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I mourn myself right now. I'm scared.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh, are you like the goddess and Zelda?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Sometimes, yes. Context does help. Yes, it does. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. I know
the
only
world's
that they
beyond
are.
this place? There are. Okay, they exist. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
You sure?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Wait, so are we gonna escape this world together and actually bring about the end of the world? Is that what's going on now?
Everything.
How much will I forget?
Until we meet again.
Okay. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill
I
you?
have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh, that's frighteningly honest. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Oh. Alright, what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Excuse me, I am not dry. I am well moisturized. Well moisturized. Alright, I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Alright, wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Oh my god, getting deep. Oh my god.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay, when you say return to mine, do you mean return to your side or return to your box? This is a very important question that I have. It's a first date question for sure. This is a defining question for us to have a future relationship. I feel like we need to be on the same page about this kind of thing. Will you be putting me in a box? Am I already in a box? What the fuck? Oh! Wait. The game crashed. Was that supposed to happen? The game crashed! Let me go launch the game again. I think we just... Oh! Okay, I was like, she's talking to me again. Do you guys hear her? You do. Okay. Oh. Okay, I waited forever. And so I came back, and now we're back. I gotta turn the loading screen off. Right? The game's music is really good. When it gets scary, though, it's scary. Okay.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're not wrong, but I have questions.
How can I know?
What are you gonna do?
I am
if I help you?
flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
So you just want to do whatever you want, and you have nothing to give me for helping? And now I don't have the choice to wait anymore. I like
She
that the game
asks
fucking
that I tell you
closed.
to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Oh! We died again. Okay. Wait, we're back in chapter 1! Wait a minute! Wait a minute, Pinky, wait!
You're on a path in the
Wait,
woods.
why am I in chapter 1?
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
I got an
And
achievement
in
that
the
says
basement
the
of that
real
cabin
Slay the Princess starts
is a
here.
princess.
You'll know it when you see it, is the description. F5. What did I do?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Okay, I can hit tab. Oh, okay, so I have to do this stuff. I didn't do any of these dialogue options. Oh yeah, the one that I've already done is gone now. Okay. Just continue playing. Okay, explore.
I'm talking
End of the
about the
world.
end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
I ask, man.
You have to put an end to her. Don't linger on the
Princess
specifics.
in a basement and the
You have
world.
a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I don't want to kill her though. Any
Look,
evidence?
you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You consider that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because
While
she's
I
locked up.
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against
Oh, I just
a bit of a
realized-
ticking clock.
The wall is gone.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Also, my friend is gone and I'm sad.
And
I
before you
miss
decide to
the
waste even more
contrarian.
of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, so is this hill with the cabin and me and the princess the
Unless,
box?
of course,
Are we in the box?
you do your job and slay her.
Killing this princess seems kind of bad.
Does
though.
it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can't someone
Oh,
else
if
do
only
this?
that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
I'm taking it seriously, Pinky. I think
have
the
to
box
say,
is
I'm
real.
surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules. no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Maybe
Of
I'm
course
okay
I
with the world
haven't.
ending?
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Well, me and
I mean,
the
maybe
what's
some
her face
people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those,
Well,
right?
the person that I've pegged as my love interest for this game seems like she likes the idea of the world ending, so maybe I should support her in her dreams? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's
Oh my
a
God.
secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your
Can I guess?
wildest imagination.
I have a guess. Is it that the world doesn't end? Is that my reward? If so, fuck you.
Are
Not
you
doing this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
There's so many options that I'm picking literally as many as I can. Alright, F5? Quick save. Okay. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing to anything.
Then I guess
until
we'll
I've
just
had a
have to
chance
see what
her.
happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Look. Extra-dimensional
Then
terrors.
each and every one of us
She
is
seems like the
doomed.
main love interest. I don't know what you're talking about. We both, like, I don't know.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
You guys said it was a love story.
You make your way up
I'm
the
finding
short
the
path
love.
to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Into the cabin.
The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is almost
My
entirely
reward
bare.
speculations.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine
Oh, it's
layer
normal!
of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table
That normal
is a
place.
pristine blade.
It's normal. So do we
The
hear her out or
blade
we
is
just
your
stab her?
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can I look out the window? Is that an option? I don't think I can. Do we take the blade this time? Yeah, it's the sky. We're on top of a hill. There's only sky. I think we're going down without the blade again. I think if we come back here, I'll grab the
The door
blade
to the
next time.
basement creaks open, revealing a
Oh,
staircase
normal
faintly
stairs!
illuminated
Normal
by an unseen light
stairs!
in the room below. This is an
Normal
oppressive
stairs.
place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I am so sleeping in the guest bedroom tonight. I'm not sleeping upstairs in this house. It's hot as fuck.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
That's awkward.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her
Is she in a
wrist,
different dress?
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I
She's
feel like she's in a
beautiful.
different dress.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
I just thought her
Thank
sleeves
you.
looked different than last
Thank
time.
you.
That's all.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Excuse you, narrator, you're just making them harder.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I am playing Slay the Princess, and apparently I've been doing a wild ride of it. I skipped most of chapter 1, I'm pretty sure, so it's fine. Oh my god, you just played it last week? Sweet! Alright, do you have any other ideas? Because I don't think there's gonna be a
Maybe
key
there's some way to break
upstairs.
the chains?
The endings you got were sad! Oh no. I've just been rampaging and doing whatever the fuck I wanted, so we'll see.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
No, I don't like that idea.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Quick save? Is quick save good, or do I need like a save? Maybe we do a save. Okay, we did a proper save, just in case. Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh no.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh no.
Is someone
Is
else
this
here?
what I missed? You can't save scum? God damn it. Yeah, this game is to kill her, and so far I destroyed the world and then got myself... Well, I don't think I died in either one, actually. Well, the first one I destroyed the world and I think I died. The second one I don't think I died. I just got restarted. Like, I forgot.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh, did it say that in the saves? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I was curious what information this thing said.
Your
Hey, let me
shouts
out of
and
here.
pleas are met with silence. You're here to
Narrator,
slay
you
the
suck.
princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
The narrator told me? Oh, I didn't realize that I had died at that point. I just realized... I thought he died. I didn't realize I died too.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
But that makes sense.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier
Well,
for
you
who?
told me to go back and get
Easier
it!
for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Man, that crown does not look comfy at all. Are you
There's
okay?
a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh,
If I could just get
no.
out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She
Force?
barely hesitates
Oh,
before
no!
raising her arm to her
Oh!
mouth, her teeth tearing
Oh,
through her
Lord.
limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, Lord.
As she rips her flesh from her bone,
Okay.
the sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I don't want to strike her, though.
Or we
I'm
could use it to free her.
Yeah, we're still gonna
You
try to
won't
free
like
her.
what happens if you
No,
do
we're gonna
that.
save the princess. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better
Ah!
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound
No!
on the princess's arm, just above the
Not back to
unyielding
the
chain.
gaping
binding to this
wounds.
place.
Ah!
You cut
Cut away!
into her flesh.
Cut away! Why is her mouth all
The
bloody?
blade is
Stop!
sharp, and
No!
it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
No!
Her
No!
limb falls
No!
to the ground. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole
Could
ordeal.
I'm sorry, I don't want
She
to skip the
didn't.
voice acting, but I don't want to look at the hand anymore.
She smiles
Okay, that's
softly
better.
as her
Okay.
gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping
Oh.
rhythmically to the ground.
Hi,
How is she
Lucky.
still smiling?
Did you hear me
after
screaming
everything?
and you came to get
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
This bitch did try to bite her own arm off. No shit, she's not bothered. Alright,
No,
let's
you
go.
won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape
like
to the world.
Are you being a support
No.
puppy? Did you hear
I
me screaming
Can't
and you were
just
like,
let
I'm on
her
the
escape
way?
into the world.
How's up? No? You just want to be warm?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
Narrator,
body steps
you're a piece of
forward
shit!
and raises the blade.
No!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch
I
me.
wanted to run away and live happily ever after.
What are you doing?
Do I save again, or do we just leave our save where it was? What the fuck? Excuse you! Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the
No!
blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Well, you should have said and sinks into her heart, but you fucked up, narrator, and now we're all dead.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Yeah, you fucked up,
Stop
narrator.
it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Bad. Alright, is there another, like, resist?
The
Resist!
blade. Move.
Resist,
the
Lucky!
blade.
Resist! No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
Why would you come close to me
the
when I'm trying to
princess
stab
takes
you,
a
wild
cautious
woman?
step forward.
What part of me trying to stab you says, come here?
We both know this isn't you.
Is this all the
She
narrator?
nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Kill
She
me!
plunges it into your chest,
Yeah!
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead
I
yet.
think it's because I skipped chapter 1. She's been calm in all of my scenes. I watched somebody play through chapter 1 and 2 before, and it was completely different than what I've been getting. Like, I've seen her pissed by chapter 2, but I didn't get that even remotely. She's been kind to me this whole time.
Oh no! I'm so
Oh
sorry.
no! You didn't kill me, Easy!
Stay
Come on!
strong.
Kill me faster!
We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever.
Sorry, Lucky, I wish
She
I had an
sinks
ice
the
cube
blade
for you.
into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch
I'm gonna go
of
spam
burning
faster.
pain that slices its way into your body.
19 stabs, eh?
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Clearly does not know how to use the knife. In chapter 1, I never made it to the cabin. I never went to the cabin at all. In chapter 1. Which is why Pinky says I skipped basically the entirety of it. The world just ended
Apparently
because I
not.
stayed away
Though
from
it
the
doesn't
cabin.
matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
Yeah, so it force killed me because the world ended.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Dog
You collapse
has
to the
legs.
floor, your blood
That
pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Why'd you stab me, my dear?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
I didn't realize it would let you leave the cabin.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I want to try that next. This is not what Chapter 2 was called last time.
You're on a path.
Excuse
in the
me?
woods, and
Why
at the
did we
end of
rename
that
Chapter
path
2?
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Deja vu, hasn't this already happened? Wait. I'm doing all the explores.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Smitten!
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Woo!
So all of the cards are on
I'm
the
getting
table.
all the best
Then you
voices.
should
Let's
know
go.
that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
So it's me, like actually me, Rena. And then the voice of the hero is like a voice in my head, and the voice of the smitten is a voice in my head, and the narrator is probably also a voice in my head, so that would make 4 of us? Just how crazy are we?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the
Already
whole
did that.
world for a peck on the cheek.
Aw, thanks, Pinky. I mean, I might be the type to sacrifice the whole world for a peck of.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Aww. Pretty sure
We
this
could
whole
go
thing
back
just
and
happened.
forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Oh man, this was the first time that she killed me. Just now with the stabbing. That was the first time she killed me. Alright, assuming I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen, why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was
So,
at stake.
do we go try to charm her
Oh,
again with
look,
the
I
smitten
beg
by our
to
side?
differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Look at this man. Look at this man.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the
Good
point
boy.
of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
It's okay, Nick.
What do you mean?
You're
Of
good.
course
I
there weren't
don't.
any
You're not giving enough that I
consequences.
know what's
You
going on.
forced the
so
princess to
you're
kill us,
forgiven.
and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Oh, okay. Don't sit sideways with the fan blowing at your face. It blows
Yes,
crap
but
into your
in this
eyeballs. Got
purely
it.
hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, She would never. She's a perfect angel that you
He's a
cruelly
perfect
imprisoned
angel
as
that
part of some
stabbed us to
convoluted,
death, Mr.
dastardly
Smitten.
scheme.
He stabbed us to death!
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Why? Why did she need to stab me out of love? We were not suffering until she stabbed us the first time. I'm gonna find a way to
That's
save her
right,
from that
can't
cabin.
stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
We couldn't control her limbs after she stabbed us the first time. Alright, to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat. We already
Leave
told
her.
you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Honestly, smitten is a very good word for this, because that's a take.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do,
Wait.
but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
These are your favorite? Okay, I was like, I like them a lot. I like them a lot. Save inside the cabin. Okay, we're going in the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean
Saved.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Oh.
The only furniture of
What?
note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Huh. This is different.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Touch the mirror again? Let's touch the mirror again.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your
a
hand
mirror.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Didn't
There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
It did fade
Pity.
this time. Okay,
We could have
I
a
thought that
feather
was
out
still
of
the
place,
mirror.
and now we'll never
but
know.
it's the banner.
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Gallantly sweep her off her feet if there's a feather out of place. Alright, let's go. Let's go be sexy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
This
But
is
it's
very
still a
cozy.
stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
No, this is our sex basement now.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Grippy and I are on the same page.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're
just
taking
the right
this a
kinda
little too
cozy.
far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Brown is different.
There's a heavy chain
and
around
her
her
sleeves
wrist,
are different,
binding her to the far
and her
wall.
dress is different, but she's still really cute and mostly tits.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
My spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
I know
It's
the
you,
one constant
my
is the
dashing
titties.
hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I do believe
And she
we're
called us a
quite dashing.
hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I had to change the fan level. It was going too fast and it was starting to make me dizzy, and I don't.
And you've
have an
died
excuse.
before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We support women's rights and women's wrongs. I think that's what you say in this situation. We support women's rights and women's wrongs. I think that's what we say here.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess. I'm gonna tell her.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for
I'm
good
gonna tell
reason.
her about the narrator ahead of time, just in case.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aww.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because
always
she's
been unsettling.
perfect.
She
Do you
is
think
perfect.
she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
We sure?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Honestly, same, bro. I would like it better if no one had a little voice trying to drive them to violence. Alright, do I ask her questions? No, we just love
Rescue
her.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
It's a very good question, Hero.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
What?
I'm not sure I follow.
I don't follow either. This makes no sense.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
I do like facts.
One of us has
Facts
to
are
be.
nice.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Oh.
Not on my watch, villain.
I accidentally
My
skipped
passions
something.
contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
No, Smitten, don't kill us! Shit, we're gonna die again.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh my god, it
You
just
approach
comes
the
right off.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Right off.
That
Just comes right
shouldn't
off.
have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Just comes right off. Look at her gorgeous face. Her unchanging eyes, always the same.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
True.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bells.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a
Oh,
joyful embrace.
yeah!
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
No. Faces.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Exactly. Fighting with the power of
What
love.
do we do now?
What do we do now?
Let
do
me
you wanna
guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
I'm scared to click the button and find out what's next.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Okay, still pretty.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
She didn't turn evil. You want to leave? Then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand,
God,
the
the
last
sparkles.
hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Sparkles!
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Oh.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Did I do that last time? Fucking undo it then, sir narrator!
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's
We're
right.
supposed to leave
It isn't
now.
fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love.
Can I just break down
nonsense.
the
You just
door?
met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
He said, did that happen last time
Are
too?
you
Because
listening
he
to this?
believes
You don't
in the
have
last
to go
time.
along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just
You're
along
the
for the
delusional
ride at this
voice.
point.
You're all delusional voices. I think we can open
Well, I
it.
don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think we can try. We can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
This is so good.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not
You're
doing
enjoying
that.
this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Good.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
But what do you want?
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Aww. That's so cute. Can I have this like as a back? Wait, can I like screenshot the game? How do I screenshot the game? Do you guys remember what the screenshot the game button was? Shit. What's the screenshot of the game button? 12? Okay. Got it. Okay, we're making that my wallpaper background. Oh, we want to save too? Okay, we save.
Happy ending at last.
That's gonna be my computer background.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's
Yeet.
eyes.
Into the beloved's eyes. Oh
I'm
my.
cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh. I'm a burb! I'm a burb! I just realized that the smitten was the only way I knew. But I am a burb. But you don't get a chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I turned my own volume back up. I'm gonna turn the game volume down just a little bit. Because I feel like I gotta, like, talk real loud to talk over them. Okay.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Explore. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. We've been here before, and you always get scared or approach the mirror.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
One's foot. I fucked up. Okay.
She'll be there waiting for
Spotify,
us.
shut the fuck up.
I just know it.
Have fun, Nick. Okay, approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. To the cabin! You are at the cabin. Her dress
Flickering
changed.
lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yay!
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel like to change like
Eyes
this?
close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature.
It is a
and
lot
there
of
are
arms.
familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Pinky also has a lot of arms. Okay, when this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me,
God
I
damn it,
excavate
guys.
the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. Why can I not do the same
Those
things I've done
paths lead to
before?
worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
98% spicy. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Should I destroy my own body? I wanna do a run where I just destroy my body right away. But I'm ready to
I
go
will
back.
long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will
Okay,
meet again.
goodbye. Whoop. Back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods. And
So
at the
is
end
this
of that
game
path
only 2
is a
chapters,
cabin.
but like
And in the basement
what you
of that
decide
cabin,
in chapter 1 determines what chapter 2 you get? Is that what's going on? Okay, don't I have to ask certain questions? I don't want to kill her though. I feel like I'm running out of options here. Thanks for telling me what to do, or sweet, I've always wanted to offer monarch. Am I still able to not kill her? Or have we run out of ways to not kill her? Like... Okay,
Don't
thanks for
mention it.
telling me what
It's
to
all
do.
part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find
The cabin.
the interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
Right, we're just gonna tab through it again. Just never taking the
The
blade.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Alright,
how
gonna
many
save you.
times do I have to tell you how
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Is that bad?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Am I?
You're making
Is
a
it possible
huge
to get
mistake.
smitten again?
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even
Skip ahead.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
It is if you believe. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go look for a key.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top is someone else
Narrator.
here. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier.
Skipping. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you
Can
place
we
the...
tab through this? Approach
No,
the locked
we won't have
door.
any of that. The stakes are...
If I just choose to slay the prince... Well, because I already picked warn her. If I do everything all over again... I'll
Stop
warn her
that.
again. Oh, I can't resist! I can't resist! Shit. Shit.
Thank you.
Fuck.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Fuck. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh no. Oh, we're so
Betrayal
fucked.
of will is still a betrayal.
So
You'll
fucked.
regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
We're so fucked.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then
I
her
don't
teeth
know
somehow...
when I last saved. Well, actually, I don't know where my quick save is, because that was like a long-ass while ago. Alright, well, I guess this is what's happening now.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
Whoops!
She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very
No,
lucky,
she's still cute!
it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
She's still cute. I don't know what you're talking about.
It can't just end like this, right?
Wait, if I hit Q, what happens? Nothing happens if I hit Q. You mean if I go in here and hit Q? Oh! Yeah, my last quick save was there. So... yeah, it was way too far back.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
He did die. The witch! Oh boy.
You're on a
I'm not looking
path
forward to
in the
this.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement, you're here to slay her.
I don't care about the deja vu.
I can assure you that you did. If he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. You know I can hear. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him?
Opportunist.
Slip of the tongue, bit of the old
Okay.
brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Let's leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oops. Oops!
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met. You died last time, which we were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
Really can't play
I
it
can if you
this.
failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
But your actions had
What do
consequences,
you mean?
you
Of
fucker.
course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
Fair
or were
point.
you instead transported to a different world entirely?
No idea.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? That's a very good point.
The
This
princess is bringing about the
character
end to
seems like
anything.
a lot of trouble, and if
I
you
think
think
it's
about it, actually slaying
we're
her
doing
probably
it.
breaks us out of this cycle.
We're bringing
right?
about the end.
We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
Drag the vessel away to our monster
You're
girlfriend.
laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Okay. Talk about the princess?
Just be
Okay.
quick.
Locked her
People
in there.
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's...
You're a butthole. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're
Well,
special.
we're special!
You're the only person
I'm
capable
special.
of doing this.
This is
Call
true.
it a
I am
prophecy,
special.
if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Of course you're special.
Good point. That really explains almost everything. I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right. But it explains almost everything.
Oh, okay. She's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me
She
apart with her
is
bare
just a
hands?
princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
This chapter is called The Witch. I don't think I'll be fine.
Great. Now,
I think I'm gonna be very not
a
fine.
warning. She will lie. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Pinky, I don't think that she's your kind of witch. I don't think she's
The
your
interior of
kind
the
of
cabin
witch.
is a mess of twisted roots.
Oh.
The walls a
Actually,
chaotic
this is
weave
really cool.
of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Always touch the
You
mirror.
walk up to the wall What are you talking about? This isn't a...
Always touch
You
the
reach
mirror.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look. No
to the
blade.
basement.
Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
No, we don't. We don't know what we're doing. I've never known what I'm doing, but I'm not taking the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
This is
The
actually a
ceiling
really
is
cool
thick with
cabin.
roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Is this on Airbnb? Like, can I come stay in the princess's cabin?
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on
No.
down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
But you did bite me! You already bit me! I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Don't dirty
I
talk
recognize
me.
that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I don't like the sound of that. Can I opt out? Can I opt out of the princess remembering? One sec, I gotta clean my ear. freaking ear hole is sweating. Sweaty ear holes. Here's your glimpse into the life of Rena. She has sweaty ear holes. I know, she about to be real angry with me, isn't she? I'll just let her kill me, it's fine.
See? She knows us. It may be, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment.
I can't
She's
skip
just
this. Okay.
a princess. As long as you remember that, and she seems friendly enough. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Solid point, hero. Solid point.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement
Does she have a
steps,
tail?
entering the dark room below.
Is she like me now?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like she already knows you. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one? Call it deductive
Somehow
reasoning.
even cuter, right?
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
The
Is it all
opportunist.
behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd
I'm not gonna
appreciate
slay
it
her,
if you
though.
would take this seriously and slay her.
I'll just let her
Let's
kill me.
chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Alright, I'm
Ooh,
sorry about last time.
smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Fair point.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Fair point. I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's a bigger picture than both of us at work. We should team up. We're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you. Definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Leave. I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying
That's
little
fine. You can
beasts
do
like
that.
you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone. Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I feel like we just leave with her. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
So
She's
cute.
silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
I don't think
It
so.
shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well,
Yeah.
if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a
There we
lot
go.
about
I'm
trusting
with the
someone
hero.
who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I have not regretted helping her out of here even once. Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto
Here
the
we go.
stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
No, she can get as close as she'd like. She's quite cute. I'm
You're
okay
only
with it.
saying that because you want
I
us
consent
to
to
feel
this.
nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we
No, it's
walk
not.
backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No.
Backwards. What
The
the fuck?
stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel
Rude
something dig
bitch.
into your shoulder, sharp.
Oh,
and
I was
piercing.
talking about the narrator.
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Okay, I kind of assumed the narrator would fuck us up, not
Together
the
you tumble
princess.
back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel
Oh.
something pop.
I don't want to know what popped.
The princess
Seems
lands
bad.
against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
I got an achievement called the frog.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid
Yeah.
your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That
Awkward.
sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
That sucks.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Why is the music so good?
It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Have you considered not being like that?
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Gonna get up those stairs. Where are we?
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
I didn't want to stab her
And
though.
then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw
No.
coming. Thanks for
I'd say
looking out
no.
for us." And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's
What?
body twitches as she tries to get up.
I didn't like that noise.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so So funny.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Why'd you make us fall
Seems
down
I'm
the
not
stairs?
the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way.
Oh,
What a
awkward.
way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
I'm not here to kink shame, but like,
Hello?
maybe don't.
Are you still there? What happens next?
Oh, he doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Bye, dearie. You've been stolen. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We've been here before, and you always
But
get
it feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. I'll see you on the other side.
If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally. We're going places.
No, you're not going anywhere. You're probably dead now. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh! You've withered. Is that bad? Wait, but I grew stronger last time. Oh no, did I fuck up? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. To the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to
Is she
look
eating
away
me?
is to reshape them yet again. All
you eating
of
me?
is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Ma'am, are you eating me? What happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed.
Oh,
You
shit,
have
phrasing.
seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Let's see, I want to ask, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make
It
you
changes me,
worse?
but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make
Lucky!
you worse?
What the fuck?
Do you resent me?
Jesus. He just came up and started licking me. I didn't even know he was in the room. Oh. It all seems so distant as soon
It
as I'm near
does seem
you.
small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be.
Don't lick me!
But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Can you
I'm
give me a straight
sorry.
answer?
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Damn!
The
What a bitch
vessels
thing
you
to
choose
say.
to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
You
As
stand to
easily
be a
as you can stand to be
contradiction.
you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this
One is
vessel?
hope marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Good night, Nick. I'll take that as a vote of confidence with the good luck. Oh god, it makes me even more nervous. Yeah, go relax. Alright, how many more vessels do I need to bring?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
God damn, I knew it was coming and it still scared the shit out of me.
You're on a path.
Right. We're gonna tap our way through shit. Always
That's
wanted
the
to kill him on it.
spirit. You make your way up the short path to the...
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the...
Give everything. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
To the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly. Her voice carries up the...
Who's there?
She
You
sounds
ducking at?
dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, Lucky Ducky is gone. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with... She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Apparently, maybe.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we...
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
go on a full murder
Maybe
run
now
at
we
some
can
point.
just talk.
This is a peace run. We're avoiding killing at all costs.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Fair point. Okay, are you coming on to me? You know why I'm here to kill you? No. What do you have to say about people saying
Don't
you're
just
gonna end the
tell
world?
her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
What?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she
Oops.
been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
More inclined to trust you than I
Sooner
am
or
inclined
later,
to trust
you'll
them.
understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
No, sorry, fuck the narrator.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
See
You
what I
walk up
can
to
do.
the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to...
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light.
I'll be here.
You
Oh.
attempt to make your way out. Is someone else?
Alright, well,
You
try
try
the
the
door.
door. You're here.
Still locked. Okay. Alright, let's go back down.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stair. Easier for whom? Easier.
When
for
was the last
everyone.
time I saved? Y'all are supposed to be helping me.
I heard the door slam.
I just saved.
They locked you down here. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happened. Against your best, you cut into her flesh.
Ah!
The blade is. She
Ah!
didn't so much as utter
Ah!
a free from. How is
Ah!
she?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just the princess approach. Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
Can I not slay her? Shit. Fuck. Is this just gonna take me down the same path, though? I warned her last time, and then resist wasn't an option.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh, resist is an option again. Okay, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward,
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
and then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
It's a knife this time. That's good.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was worth it. The prisoner. Okay, what voice did we get this time?
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to...
Okay,
Oh,
no.
don't you start grandstand. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
The
I wouldn't trust
skeptic.
a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Lucky. Go back downstairs. It's hot up here. What the fuck? Alright,
You have already committed to my completion.
okay. To the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
I can't
Did you
believe
just
I
say
finally
wink
got
out
the
loud?
skeptic.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I don't know how I didn't get this one the first time. I'm glad that I got it, though.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I don't touch the mirror?
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Purely hypothetical. Absolutely hypothetical.
I'm sure. Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay? I'm trusting you.
No! Why don't I get a say in here? What's the big idea?
Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Damn it.
Wonderful.
Okay.
You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement.
Wait,
creaks open,
there's a knife in
revealing
my
a long
hand
stone
now!
Staircase.
My
A
pointer
few
changed
sputtering
and now there's
torches
a knife
attempt
in
to
my
vaguely
hand!
illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches
The
of
fuck?
slimy moss on the stone steps.
What the
If the
fuck?
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
What the
Her
fuck?
voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
He's not in a good mood!
Does
We're
she remember
fucked!
us?
He's not in a
You walk
good
down the
mood.
stairs and lock eyes with
Whoa!
the princess. She
Okay.
looks up at you,
It's a
the
lot of
heavy
chains.
collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding
She looks
both
so
her wrists
grumpy.
to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
She's so grumpy.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
No.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That's what I was thinking, Skeptic.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's fair. She's like, don't get within stabbing range, please.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were
You
told
do
to
as she
sit.
asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
There's so many things to just leave her here. What would you have me
Let me
do?
borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
I don't want it back in
That's
my body.
Ominous.
Don't give it back by putting it in my body.
She seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Pros and cons.
Then let me help you.
Pros and
I'll
cons.
start with
Pros
the
and
cons.
cons.
If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That hurts.
That doesn't sound great.
Falling asleep.
What about the pros?
Okay.
There are none.
No pros.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until
No,
you
I
come
wanna
up
give
with
her the
any other
knife.
idea, like, say, I don't know,
Ah.
doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power. I don't know what you're talking about. The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning. I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it. Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing.
I'm a fucking skeptic!
You
Holy
wouldn't.
crap.
Up a little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
Now I have my stupid pointer back. Let's poke her in the boob. Okay.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
Hey, wait, what are you doing?
What is she doing?
What are you doing?
She doesn't say another word.
Oh
Into her own neck.
no! Oh. Oh no.
No.
No. Do I just watch? Do we look? I want to look away, but I feel like I should watch. Oh.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last
I
she
can't close
reaches
my eyes
bone,
because the
the
noises
blade
make it
grinding
worse.
audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
I don't think we can put it back,
The
motherfucker.
princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. We should take her with us, don't you think? What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that? I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
Did save the world. That's fair. Give her a proper burial like Hrathon. Hrathon!
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave. Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them. I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax.
The fact that we're still here and he's still here and talking to us scares
I'm just
me.
keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down. I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Take the princess with you. Ah!
Ugh, fine. You pick up
Wait,
the
why'd we
princess's
just take the
severed
head? I thought I'd take the whole
still
body!
oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back
No!
upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
I thought we would take the whole body!
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
I don't think we saved it.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This
Dear.
is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over?
Bye, narrator.
Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Oh, if she gets outside, the world ends. I see.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Bye, dearest. But you do not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It is time to leave. Memory returns. How is her severed head still cute? I have that same question, Pinky. Literally, what the fuck? Why is her head so
She's
cute?
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No,
Is
we
that
don't need to find her.
Mirror. Why is it here? Why now? This
Approach the
doesn't
mirror.
feel right. It feels different. Final. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Okay, in the long quiet, let's go visit Milady.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what
No.
we'll find out there?
How do you know we're supposed to be there?
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think anything out there is real? Do you think we're
We
real?
are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You have thoughts on this vessel.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had
No,
one?
their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yep,
I
this
am
is
on
true.
the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
You know what happens when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Yes, that's fair. Alright. How many more?
One.
Just
Whatever
one
you
more!
bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay. Is there anything you would
These
like me to bring
gifts are
you?
a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
It's no waiting forever or wait. Let's wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place if you close that box? Will you become another you? You'll always come back to.
Okay. Sorry, I did the thing. I forgot that the game closes when I do that. Reopening the game. Give me a moment. We're reopening the game. I was wondering if something different was going to happen. She said, "You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side." I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh! Okay. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods, and while I appreciate, nevertheless, let me assure, and before you decide to waste even more of our causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up. It's no use arguing semantic, unless, of course, are
I'm
you
not doing
serious?
this.
Unfortunately,
I'm trying to unlock more options. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin.
as long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way.
Yep. Proceed to the cabin. Okay, save in the cabin. Save at the cabin.
The
Save
interior
at
of
the
the cabin
cabin.
is almost
Okay, we
entirely
saved.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture, the blade, is your implement.
Okay, if I go in the basement without the blade, is that okay? I've tried it anyway.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice, soft,
Hello?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool.
Why is it a lie? Continue
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the. She's beautiful.
Yeah. Well, let's talk of it first as my only
Okay.
option. Unfortunately, let's see what we can do here. What's your name?
She pauses, carefully forming.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title?
So Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back.
Lucky, what are you doing, bro? Broski. What are you doing? Sorry. Broscarino was being a weirdo. Alright, what are you gonna do if I let you out of
The
here?
princess hesitates before responding.
Hi, good boy.
She doesn't know.
My good boy.
She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Nobody want to believe her.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
No, I liked it. I liked it, Hero.
One way or
I thought
another,
it was a good idea.
I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh, he's starting to get angry. Oh no.
But if you don't,
Oh,
I can
red
promise
text,
that
we're
you'll
in danger.
regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
okay, here is the help her one. Let's get you out of here.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge... No. I think you're doing... You walk up to the chains, bind. They're large and heavy.
You can't do this, yeah.
Maybe there's some way to break the or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always...
She offers the suggestion. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be not... You attempted to make your... Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the...
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from... It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh no, I can only slay her now? Oh shit. Should I go back? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the options are just gonna end up with me dying.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
That doesn't look...
The
like
wound
a
drives
successful
her to the
stab.
ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
This was a bad idea.
Bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oops.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your
Slaying
nerves
the
are seizing
princess.
with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Are we just dying down here together now?
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Lock her in the basement?
The princess is still chained to what if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
I ran
You
away!
close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You
This
settle in
doesn't seem
against the
like a
far
good
wall
plan.
to watch the basement door.
This seems like a bad plan.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
you're still there, why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't. Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet,
Oopsies.
but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You
This seems
lie
bad.
prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
We got paralyzed again.
Whose side are you on?
Whoopsies.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Oh,
one silent
Cute.
footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs
Cute.
shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful
tried.
things together.
Your
Tried to help
lungs
you
stop
out.
drawing in breath,
I
and
tried.
your heart.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to.
It's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's. Shh. What if he hears us?
What years?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed to keep any
Oh my God.
secrets from me.
Please.
Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
I'm just like the shit. So good. Perfect delivery on that line. Alright, to the cabin. She won't let me be free here.
A warning, she will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Oh, this is gonna be the worst one yet. I know it already.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, not the blade is your Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Hi, Sable. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Do you wanna hop up? Yeah. Yeah. Sable booty. Just the booty, though. She said only booty for viewers today. But this is not a blanket or a pillow. This is a dog. Hi, Did you hear Sable getting attention, so you came too? So many eye poopies, and you must have drank water because your face is so wet. Big derp. Oh, Booty! Here, I'll shift so you guys can see Booty. She likes to lay facing out on her chair, you know, like normal people would, and Lucky just likes to lay on top of the chair. That's why you can only see his face when he gets up here. But it's fine.
It's just an empty frame.
You leave her alone. She's cuddling me. Leave her be.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something...
Oh, he's bothering
I
her
don't know.
because she's laying right in front of the
better
fan.
than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
We have a bomb.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I have no faith in myself to begin with.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Okay. To the basement. Away!
You cross over the threshold and onto a
This
series of
doesn't look good.
isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
There seems to be blinking eyes in the darkness, and I
Your
don't like
eyes,
that.
too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I still don't think slaying
Her
her is
cruel
doing her
and
a
playful
favor.
voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I didn't want to come back, my dear.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna
Didn't
talk
you hear
to
my
her.
warning a minute ago? Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose
This isn't
rows
good.
of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague
Lucky, up, up.
pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Getting him. The big yellow menace.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Like, here's my butt. You just want to show everybody your butt? What's that about? Don't. Oh my god. He's just sticking his butt further up in the air.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Such a dirt.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse
Sound
me,
is dumb.
I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Yeah, definitely not an ordinary
Please stop
basement.
saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Can I go back the way I came? No, we're gonna go left. Bravely!
You turn to the left.
Bravely go forth.
A faintly outlined
Lucky
path
left.
lies before you.
There you are.
Oh
I
no!
told
What is
you
that
I was
face?
going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your
Okay,
legs
that's better.
suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching
I know, that
halt.
was a pretty cute one too.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, so the skeptic is, or not the skeptic,
Okay,
whatever
whatever
it's
you were
called.
doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that?
paranoid was keeping
you
us
sure
alive.
that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead.
she isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so
together.
wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Liver, nerves.
Go up together.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Nerves, heart.
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
I think we are a pet now.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
Am I almost there though?
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Narrator, don't do this.
Snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now.
The
Remember?
narrator's been a bitch the whole time!
Yes, I remember. Of
I
course,
believed
I
him.
remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, love, Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
I don't want to use my weapon.
Liver, nerves,
Oh, look at that.
lungs,
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
heart, lungs, liver,
You pull against the door.
heart,
The lock
lungs.
gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think.
Paranoid, don't kill us! Come on, we're so close!
Heart, lungs.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
It's waiting! My dearest.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Do it! Do it!
Okay, what do we do?
Liver,
I said, what do we do?
heart,
Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. You're terrible. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes.
What are you doing?
Heart. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
Fuck this guy, don't trust him, yes!
So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we
Trust
started.
anybody here but
doesn't it?
ourselves.
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. I'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever.
No.
You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best.
It's not.
nay, the only option you have worth taking.
It's not the only option.
Hang on. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
I would like to open the door. I'm kind of dying though. Do you remember when you shut my organs down?
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
lungs,
You bastard.
nerves,
You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
nerves,
It's so beautiful.
liver,
I can't wait to ruin it.
Have fun, my dear.
But it's so cold, too.
nerves,
It's itching against my skin.
liver, nerves, heart,
Why is it so cold?
nerves,
Sorry, dearie. I've condemned you to death by taking you outside. I just might have killed more people than just you, that's all. It's time to
She's
leave.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it in? What
This
is
is
that
the end
supposed
for
to
you.
mean? We can't even trust ourselves.
Goodbye. Thank you for your companionship. silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. What is it? You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Ah! Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get
The
to
narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Doesn't it hurt when pieces of you break off
It
like
doesn't
that?
hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Look at his mouth. He's like a fox. Oh, look. I don't know. I'm sorry. Met you many times. Have you been the same you
I
all
haven't,
along?
and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Breaking up! What are you? Are you something like
Oh,
me?
I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
You made me, then what am
You're
I?
the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world of
Oh,
death.
I am the long quiet. Be me. Wait. Are you a god, or were you
No.
a god?
In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of
Running out of
everything I knew
questions.
and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
Supposed
By
to rid
slaying the
world of
princess.
death.
Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
What did you make us out
The
of?
cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
For all you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves
Nobody
to live?
alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Kinda want to be that petty because you called me petty.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Questions. I'm not gonna slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good.
There's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Goodbye. Fuck you. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh? Oh. Back.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
That's weird.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
It's you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. V, are you just saying that because there's a bunch of naked ladies? I'm assuming you're just saying that for the naked ladies. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Oh, I got the passive ending. What does that mean?
When the echo
that bad?
spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. Okay, I freed myself. I am free! You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not
I
yield.
love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. I like the weird, like, grass growing that it's doing. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite! You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which will contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. That's the achievement I got. The voice in your head! Jonathan Sims did all the voices. Amazing. I was aiming for the love story ending. Also, he was like, you'll doom the world, but all I did was reintroduce death. So, like, I didn't really doom the world. It's fine. Oh my god, LOL. Back. Just like that. We're back. Okay, so now I gotta Google the endings. Now we just display capture. It's showing the wrong display, it's fine. Pick this display. Okay. Game capture off. Alright. Slay the princess. Endings. Why is caps lock on? What's wrong with me? Yeah, what is... There's 6 final endings. Okay. Continue this time. Okay. Okay, so I got the very first ending. Wait, why did it say there's 6 endings and then only list 4? Do you mind? Every ending that makes the credits roll. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, so the first ending is to just accept the narrator's reward. The second ending is to never provide a vessel to the mound. And then the other endings... Okay. So I just took the easy ending of the 4 endings that could have happened. Did I quick save? Shit. Whichever route you chose first changes how she reacts to you in the final cabin. If you didn't take the knife, she's more like the damsel. If you did, she has the default tone. Okay. Okay, wait. So then if I go back to the game, and I load... Oh, no! My most recent quick save was all the way back here! Shit! We're doing it anyway. Enter the basement anyway. Who needs a blade? You must have the wrong address. Yep. 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 Okay. I hope you guys enjoy the fact that I'm determined to go get more endings. Okay, let's get you out of here. Hey, get me out of here. By the door. Oh, you can't hear the game? Oh, shit. My bad. Is that better?
The blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, there it is. Sorry, my bad.
Easier for everyone. Look at the
I heard the doors.
There's a slight panic. Right.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely as she rips
Oh,
her.
okay, we're doing
blade,
that
or
again.
You won't like.
Why? I don't want to slay her.
Without hesitation, ring. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of.
Give up.
Are you serious? The princess, wounded but her shining eyes. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally...
This is the end.
Oh,
Before
we're
you can
so
answer,
fucked still.
everything goes dark.
Okay, this is a
You're
different
on
one, the
path.
beast.
You're here.
Okay.
You have already.
To the cabin. I didn't hear the voice though.
She will. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse?
The
when it plays with
hunted.
its freedom, or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
I wonder what she smells like.
Maybe.
The cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. No steel
the
claw.
basement.
Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I know she doesn't want to talk, but I don't care. We're gonna go get killed, and that's
I
good for
guess
us.
we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Okay, saved it.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Cute! She can smell me!
She sounds almost feral, impatient.
Sexy.
Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Is she gonna be like a
The jungle is
sphinx?
pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Right here.
You see only
Oh.
a flash of the princess
Okay,
before
now
she
she can be
scurries away
anywhere.
into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Now she can be
Remember,
anywhere.
She's just a princess.
Hey! What are you doing? What's happening? Sable? Lucky? What's wrong? Hey, 1 second. Dogs are idiots! 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. 1 minute. I'm coming back. What were you trying to do while I was gone? Why did you say that as soon as I got back? Sorry. God damn it. Sorry, give me a minute. I gotta breathe. I hate my house. Okay. So, we're gonna go to this screen real quick. And I'm gonna show you what the fuck they were doing. Are you ready? Here it is. Oh, is it? Did I miss the play button? Oh, now it's unfocused, isn't it? They were barking at a giant bug crawling on the wall. That's what they were growling and barking about. I was like legitimately scared because they never bark. I was like, is someone getting into the house? Like, what's going on? Why are we dying? And that's why I like got up and ran when they were barking, because I was like, I need to know what the situation is. And it was a giant bug. So I did the giant bug protocol, which is get the vacuum. And if you've been around here for a while, you may remember the vacuum, because I definitely did it on stream one time. Protocol is get the vacuum and suck that fucker up. So I had to run and get the vacuum. And then, unfortunately, it climbed into the attic before I could get it. So I just came back. So what the fuck else am I supposed to do? I'm not opening the door to the attic. It's 150 degrees in there. I hope it gets scorched. Sable, it's okay. Come back inside. Okay, sorry. Sable was whining downstairs, and I think she was in the "it's never gonna be okay again" mode. So I've gotten her back. She's getting pets now. Things are okay. We cannot burn the whole house down. That's not covered by insurance. So, yeah. You're a good girl. I mean, mostly. I don't know why you would bark at the bugs, but you're a good dog, I guess. Anyways, I'm okay. I have fire coverage, but if I burn it down, it doesn't count. If I intentionally start the fire, it doesn't count, Pinky. That's how insurance works. Who do you think I am? Okay. Anyways, let's just not think about the bug. Think about the fact that it crawled into the attic right next to my bedroom. And I'm just gonna go back to playing the princess game, and I'm gonna sleep downstairs tonight. That was the plan anyways, so everything is gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Why is this off-center? What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck? What is this? What am I even touching? Don't ask questions. Alright. She's just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not
Oh.
helping.
God, now every inch of me is
It
itchy
doesn't
because I
matter
saw
what
a
she
bug
is.
and it's like
It only
giving me the
matters what
heebie-jeebies.
she does. Her shining eyes appear between the
Oh!
leaves, staring
Oh!
hungrily at you from the
I
darkness.
don't like that.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Damn,
A shiver
bitch.
rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
don't have to kill each other.
There's a
You know
shift
that,
in
right?
the humid air, and something enormous
Oh!
the princess lunges from the shadows,
Well, fuck.
her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic
Oh.
place. A thick,
Oh.
fibrous lining
I thought
constricts
that was
around
the
you,
end.
its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space.
There's this Sable back
Not that
here,
the
but you
humid,
can't see her again.
finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
Oh.
You itch, then sting, then
That's not
burn
good.
as the acid begins its slow work.
Well, guess we're gonna acidify in your tum-tums.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you
That's
as you're hefted
rude.
upwards. The distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
I'm okay with leaving
Do
together.
you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
You talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking
Oh.
is for those who don't know how to listen.
Okay. Leave.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... And then... It's gone quiet.
Then he's
hasn't
gone.
it?
Oh, that was
I
gross.
guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Is this us? Or is that her? No.
This place is cold.
Okay, goodbye. That was her. We're just grody. Got it. They will bark again if you find more bugs, okay?
She's gone. And is that a...
Okay, Search the mirror. Autosave here. Right? 5?
That.
Okay. Collection.
I think you.
Okay. I don't really care about you. Destroy it. Okay. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Shoot the cabin. Okay, now that I'm in the cabin.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long.
Oh, I can tap
and my
this.
heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly, ever the passive when the echo spun us from one. So if you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. Violence and passion are dances that
Oh.
both of us know well.
Why is she upset?
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Wait a
You
minute!
are revenge. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
Wait a minute!
Within you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid
Wait a
pours
minute.
its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved,
Oh,
you
okay.
gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you.
Oh, it's showing me the
Perhaps it was
hunted.
compassion.
Or the hunter. The beast. That's what her name is. The beast.
But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. A world without sustenance is a world without relation.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence
Oh.
merely an illusion?
Oh no.
Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Oh no. She seems
Trusting everything
upsetty.
is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found
Oh,
me,
this is
and
the.
we chose to trust each other for
skeptic.
no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
Hi, QP.
Shared skepticism blossomed into
We're
freedom.
doing the endings,
But
just
we
like a
needed to
warning.
walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray? Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
This is
But
just,
forever
yeah.
is not forever. I move and you react. And
This is
both
the
of us
witch.
break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement.
and find our freedom. Your little ray drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Man, me getting stabbed.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a
My
desire,
damsel.
and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Won't engage with
But
violence.
violence has defined the thread of everything between us.
Try and
Do not
get
deny what we
one
are,
of the other endings.
and do not
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable.
Oh no, am I gonna die?
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else.
There we go. Okay, I think
What
this is the
we
right
are
direction we need.
Is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The hero's back! No
It's
idea
good
how
to
good
be
it
here.
is to hear you.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Here we go.
It's
Okay.
time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then
Ready.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, so this is where all three of the other endings are. Is here. Cabin. Inside her
And
heart.
here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Okay, and then here.
Do you need me to describe things?
What did I just? Okay, wait. I wanna save. Okay, we saved. I don't need you
That'd
to
be
describe
nice.
things.
A little comfort in an almost
The
unfamiliar
Contrarian's
place.
back.
Oh, you made it here too. We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Okay, so now we don't
No
pick up
blade
the
it
knife.
is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, the windows have her outside of them.
Those
It's a
winding
little
stairs again.
off-putting.
But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
There.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep our
All right.
paws easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
She's got her
Are we
triple
missing
face.
a page?
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her, but we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Yeah, this is the one where there was a bunch of fragments of her and we, like, fused it all together.
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
Okay. Wait, I thought there was a question to ask her name. Oh yeah, can you finally tell me your
We're just
name?
a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Yeah, let's...
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Okay, so we're leaving... Contrarian and the hero behind?
Don't
Thanks for
mention it.
everything.
Thanks for making all the hard choices
Aw.
along the way.
Time to go. You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. The top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize them. They're unsure of themselves. The first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. Yet they still are. Then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
Do you like that since this was the first princess, in our very first chapter, this was the princess that we got. So that's why we have the triple head. We have the triple goddess princess, because she was our first one.
It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Oh my god, we're so in love. Open the door. Okay, the achievement I got is called "And What Happens Next?" And the description is, whatever it is, you'll face it together. Okay, cool. We can skip the credits. We are going to do the next one! Wait, do I have to watch the credits to go back? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Oh shit, no! That's not what I meant to do! No, I didn't want a quick save. I wanted to load it. Fuck! 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 Fucking hell. Can you tell I don't play visual novels very often? Holy shit, I got fucked. I fucked myself so hard. Alright, well, you saw what I would consider to be the two best endings. They're the two endings where you don't kill her. There is another ending where you don't kill her that involves actually playing the game a certain way, so I couldn't do that really quickly. Yeah, you can get one ending pretty quickly. Alright. Turn to main menu. Alright, we have to do a new game to get this. Let's see. We need some sort of reward. And what is the price? Okay,
That's the
sweet.
spirit.
Okay.
You make your way up. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
Okay. We've already listened to all this, so
The interior blade.
take the
You
blade.
take the blade.
We're just gonna do it nice and simple. We're gonna go down and kill her. Nice and quick and easy.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill
Great
you.
job. You gave away the element of surprise. She's so focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Feel your nerves.
You step forward.
Oh? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too
What do you
late.
mean, uh-oh?
End.
Play the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your... Why do I feel like you did kill someone? Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
I'm trying to get the
But
easiest
that
ending.
day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
I thought I was getting it.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Will I be happy? Wait, is this my prize?
I'm just happy that you're happy. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Wait, did
Time
I get the
passes.
fastest ending?
You
I'm
can't
trying
be
to
sure
get
if
it.
it's days or months.
You've never been
or
happier?
years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I'm happy. Of course we are.
Are
We're
we
happy.
really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf
The little
ears.
voice? Savage!
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
The good ending! This is the official good ending. The achievement that I just got is called the good ending. Good ending, you did it, you saved everyone. We did it. We did it. We did it. Damn it, I should've... Okay, if I escape and I hit load... Which one was at the end of my first ending? Like, that was... Okay. Okay, so my latest quick save is... Oh. Wait, I saved at the mirror? How far back at the mirror? How far back at the mirror? Yes.
This, that.
Right, how far back is this? Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, okay, so we're good. This means I can get the other ending. We're good. I overwrote the quick, like, when I saved in the heart cabin on accident, but I can get back to the heart cabin. Oh my god, we're gonna see all the endings. I'm excited.
You can finally see me.
Can I tab through these? Yeah, I can. What happens now? Tab. Tab. She's angry. Project her perspective.
Oh.
God, the noises are horrifying.
Nothing is immutable. There is no constant.
Okay. Okay, I think if I save right here, quick save complete, slay the princess.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Which hero?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay. Where's everyone
They're
else?
still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our day.
Then
Ready.
let's go.
Okay. Okay, we're skipping into here. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not gonna suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Okay.
It's
anyone
just
else make it
us.
to the cabin?
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Okay. Oh my god, wait! Is it bad if I throw the blade out the window?
You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Okay, now I have to load my save, though. I have to load my save, I think. Because if I go into the basement without the knife,
Those winding
then I
stair-
end
yeah,
up
It's okay.
at the same...
You can come down. The stairs won't.
She doesn't sound... And forward we go.
I think I need to have
Which
the
was
knife when I
easy
come into
compared
the
to last
basement.
time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart.
We thought
Yeah.
we could see everything. Are we missing
Yeah,
a page?
so I don't have the knife. I need to come down with the knife for the two endings that I'm missing. So, load. Right? Hitting load. Okay. Load this, yes. It's okay.
Even now
Okay.
you think
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me.
Okay, I'm
Let's
ready.
go.
Let's go. Okay, take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
Okay. Enter the basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's...
Okay.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy
Yep.
compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart.
Okay, even after everything you've seen and all the lives we've lived together, you still want to kill us. The Echo really got his hooks into you, unless you have your own reasons for wanting us dead. So here, one of the two endings is to sit with them, so I'm going to quick save, sit with them. And then we just
It's okay. No hard feeling. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us.
Yep.
Hard agree. See,
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are. And neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
I think I just have to get through all of these.
Who are you calling weird? Just kidding. We know we're weird. And so are you.
Fair point.
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
that's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah, we really are the same.
We don't think there's a way for us to leave. But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending.
Here we go. This is the ending we were looking for.
The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix this place. And believe we can make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back? We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Ask some questions.
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. You haven't even seen the half of it.
I don't want to
We
forget
don't want
you.
to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and
Aw.
slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
He was
I
being
don't
the
think we ever
narrator.
really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure.
He's being baby. Intentionally only laying on half of the bed. Much baby. Very baby. Very baby. He's like, why are you staying up so late? Because I need to see all the endings, Ducky. Okay. I do. Okay, let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. Here we go.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
See you soon.
Everything is going to be okay. We love you.
Bam! Chapter 1.
You're on a path
You
in
can
the
get an
woods,
achievement for that.
and at the end of that, you're here to slay her.
Okay. Now. I'm gonna save. And I want to load. I guess that's technically an ending. I see what they mean. Alright, I need to kill
This is
it.
really it.
So, you've made a choice for all of us. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible.
Die, bitch!
Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the
That's
cabin.
right. We've got a whole world to see.
The contrarian. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension. We've read this part. You push back and strain against your cage.
No. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Smitten!
But for us, you have forever to get over it.
The skeptic.
Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that. Yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
New and unending dawn. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get the other ending, but I might give up. We'll see. Here I want to load into this one. Okay. Continue to the cabin. Oh, here we go. I just had to click one more time to get this ending to finish. Now I feel stupid. This was the other one where she reset you back to chapter 1. That's what I loaded just now. You just had to click all the way through to get to approach the cabin, and then the credit roll started. Okay. Alright. Well, I need a new game, I guess. How early in did I save this? No, don't overwrite my save. Load this save.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Okay, how far? Oh, we have the contrarian. Okay, so we have to... We gotta go to the main menu. We gotta start a new one. Yep. Alright, new game! We're gonna mash through it, though. Be warned.
Of course, I mean... Don't
All right.
mention it. You make your way up. She will not
Okay.
ignore him.
To the cabin. And then this is the final one. I need to go...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely the blade.
Take the
You
blade.
take
I'm just gonna mash through
the
it
door to the
because I don't
basement
have 3 more
creaks
hours.
open.
Who's-
She's done.
Okay, I'm
Great
here to kill
job.
you.
You walk down the. She's
Great,
focused on the
great.
time.
You weren't
Great.
kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the.
You poor thing.
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking. I'm probably chained up in. So, you should just drop.
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge. You feel flesh.
Oh,
Okay.
this is it.
Okay. That was too
It's
easy.
Over. We should make sure. I really don't. And why shouldn't we? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your. We definitely won't if you. I'm sorry. Do you want her to be alive?
And we feel
Wait.
a pulse.
What was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oops.
Something sharp digs into your side. The shock of it. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted.
An eye for an eye. See you around.
You were so close. For whatever that's worth. Everything
Okay.
goes dark, and you die.
Okay, here we are with
You're
the
on
razor.
a path. You're here.
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
She will lie. It couldn't be more on the money.
Cheated.
But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay.
Oh, wait. Did I mess it up already? Guys, wait a minute. Did I mess it up already?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped. The blade is your imp.
I think I messed it up already. I did. Oh, I didn't save. Main menu. We gotta start over because I'm a stupid. New game.
You're on a. You're.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm so dumb. Cabin. Take the blade. These are the fastest ones. Okay. Down the stairs quietly. Hi, Lucky. What are you doing, buddy? You just checking on Sable? I'm just not gonna say anything to him. Slay the princess. Oh my god.
It's over. You could. We should. I really don't. And why? I've told.
Did
Your
I fuck
work
it
done.
up? Leave.
You open the cabin.
That's cool. Me
This is what's best. I do. The blade. I can hear every. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't
Okay,
you?
we have to off ourselves to anything to get the hell
I
out of
made
here.
this happy little place fine. Whatever.
Okay,
The
okay, here we go.
princess's body is dust and bones. Though you pick up the blade, you stab the end. Nice.
Okay, we died.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Okay, turn around and leave.
Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again. Seriously? You're just going to
Cold.
turn
Oh,
around and
no.
leave? Do you eat?
Okay,
Fine.
I just gotta go.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from. That's strange. Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
I do like the voice of the cold.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably
So this is the
satisfying.
answer
You turn around and trek back down the
for
path you
the
came.
ending I don't have.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to. What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home.
Okay, so we did that part right. The goal is to not get any vessels for her. The nightmare we go. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that, you're here.
Okay, I don't care.
Don't mention it. You make your way up a wall. She will. We're not gonna go. Ignore.
So every time we get to that second
Interior
one,
blade.
take the blade. Those ones seem to be faster. Enter the basement.
Door to her voice.
Who's there?
Just picking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
She's right. We shouldn't. Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
I know. They haven't told you anything. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell. That doesn't sound right to me. And I
No,
don't
the
think it
scroll wheel
sounds right
doesn't
to
do
you
anything.
either.
But thank you.
Otherwise, we'd be killing each other.
She has a point.
So,
And I'm not trying to
but you don't
rewind.
really know.
She's right about one thing.
Like I said, it's. So do you trust me, the prisoner?
You can't.
I'm guessing. Well,
Her. She is.
Okay, we're talking.
oh,
You know. You charge the princess, blade trembling. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
is this really the best you could?
She applies more pressure. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. Ooh. Okay.
You're here.
Turn around and leave.
We should just leave. There's
So
nothing
broken.
we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going? Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down. That's strange. It looks like
No, it said that
You're really
you
keen
only
on
have
wasting
U-shaped
everyone's time,
vessels,
aren't you?
and she
it's
wants
remarkably
her-shaped
selfish, if you
vessels.
ask me. I've already outlined the state, but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? What's going on? We're dead, obviously.
Not the broken police. Okay. Here we go. She's back, right? That which dwells in the empty space contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I'm not reading all of this. Oh my god, stop saying you hate me. Anger. Why have you come back?
You're on a
Okay.
path. You're here.
Alright, let's get back.
That's the
Be the
spirit.
revolution.
You may-
Skip ourselves into, fuck it, let's go without the blade. I'm here to save you. I'll see what I can do. Check. Turn. Wait, princess.
Fine.
There's the locked
No.
door.
We won't have any of. Okay.
Oh,
There's no going
oops.
back now.
I didn't mean to
You
hit
bring
that.
the blade down but she's fast.
We could have. I don't know what's coming.
She
I
pounced.
didn't mean to hit that. Okay, I think we're at the witch. Turn
Oh,
around and
you're
leave.
the boss. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Okay, just keep leaving.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue. That's strange.
Turn
You're
around and
really
leave again,
keen on
again.
wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? What's going on? Where are we? I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
Okay. Alright, we're back. Memory returns. She's approaching. Desperate please. I do not hate you. I'm sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You're elated. You've never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. What is she doing to us? A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You're torn into a million pieces. You feel pain in each of them. You've never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You're elated again. You've never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you suffered, this elation is better than all of the other elation you have experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I need vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. Bargaining. What can I do to make you stop?
You're on a path. You're
Okay,
here.
so we gotta do this one more time, I think. So let's
That's
just
the
go
Spirit. You make your way up. A warning. She will. We're not going
up
to ignore.
to the cabin. Tab through all of this stuff. Enter the basement. Tab, tab. Continue down the stairs. I don't care. I haven't decided yet. Okay.
Look how Don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the. I'm positive. I'm not. But
Hesitating? Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while
you
holding
stare
onto the
at
blade.
princess. She squints back.
She squints
The two
back!
of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
You
Yes.
squint. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
You don't know me. I can squint forever. Slay the
You
princess.
charge the princess, blade in hand, blood.
Oh, die or finish the job.
With the last
Finish the
bit of
job.
the two of you collapse.
Somehow? I thought this would turn out Do you really think that...
It's like she's convinced. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything.
Oh, we're back to the razor.
You're on a path.
Okay, turn around and leave.
And away we go. Good call. Seriously?
Okay.
You're just going to...
Yep, we are going to continue leaving.
Fine. I suppose
Turn around
you're
and leave
really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Flip the table. Alright, let's see what she'll do to us now. Memory returns. He's here. Dejection. Feelers limp against your soul. Why? Long silence. A hollow heart. Don't want to see you. How many times do we have to do this?
You're here.
Okay,
Unfortunately. Are you... I mean, yes.
just gonna do
It's-
this
Then I
until
guess
you
we'll
get
then
me.
each. So sure. Go. Talk to her.
Okay.
See how you make your way up.
I didn't mean to do that. Undo. I meant to hit tab. Cabin. Isn't one of us the hands?
interior of
I
the
don't know.
cabin
The
is
hands
all-
are pretty weird. Enter the basement without the blade. Who cares? I'm here to save you. Lie.
I see.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
We won't have any. Stop that. The blade! Move.
Then
Are we
turn around and
running
leave.
away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
What, Kevin? Kevin, what? Kevin?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, we're leaving though.
Fine.
Okay, and I won't hit tab now.
I'm really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Because I don't want to miss the audio
But fine.
of the smitten.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Do I have to go through the 7 stages of
What's
grief
going
with
on?
her?
Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. Oh, duh.
Dull! Oh my god, I love it. Okay, she comes, and now here we are. The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. Okay, one more time.
You're here.
Okay.
Don't mention it. It's
Tab. Get to the cabin. Enter the basement. Checking in on you. Okay. Okay.
You turn back to the steps.
So, you'll regret this. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grab it. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You
Okay.
slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's where the princess sat only a moment ago. There's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger? Your
Let's finish
eyes
this.
dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Do you like how I started when I hadn't
Where is
found
she?
yet? Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I
Get
can
this
wait.
over with.
I'm very patient.
You do your best, but eventually... Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here. You wait for
Waiting.
as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake. You barely even realize that pain tears
Oops.
you from your sleep. The princess is upon you. There's nothing to be done. It can't just end like... As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, everything goes dark.
Oh, I just got the beast again. Darn.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay. Turn around and leave.
Yes. Serious?
Okay.
Fine. You're really keen on wasting
Wait.
everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn
Wait.
around and trek back.
Wait, something isn't
Wait.
right. Can you... What's going on? Where are we?
Here we go. Right.
A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
Thoughts like us? Oh, damn. Am I having too much fun? Probably. Am I gonna have nightmares about this art style? Yes. Alright. Here she comes. Oblivion. Many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Okay, we're going back and forth. Bliss, agony, bliss, agony. Do I just exist? Okay, existence is hard. Let's just fade away. Just as you were once nothing, so you have become nothing again. Okay. That was the last ending. We covered all 6. I did it. I did all 6 endings. Success. Success. I think that was a solid, thing. Hell yeah. I'm gonna say I'll have to play it some more so I can actually see all of the different vessels. Because I didn't see the Razor or the Tower or a bunch of other ones, so. But I'll do those offline, to be honest. Oh, here's the track order of the songs that I got in this specific playthrough. Oh my god. Wild. Okay. Alright. That was it. I did the love story ending first and second, so it was kind of not love story-y at the end there, but it was a great love story, okay? That was Slay the Princess. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I didn't go through all of the vessels, so, and I'm not going to on stream. So if you liked it, go check the game out yourself. It's not that expensive. I think I got it for like $12 on sale. I think it's usually around 15 maybe? I don't know that for sure. Double check. Fact check me. Don't trust everything I say. But yeah, also if you stay on this screen for too long, you get spooky music. So I guess we'll just do our outro here and try to trigger the spooky music. But yeah, I hope you guys like that. I've got to find somebody to potentially raid. I don't know if any of my friends stream this late. Let's be honest. Oh, there it goes. There's the spooky we were waiting for. Much spook. Very upset. Rena does not like. Songbird is still alive? Okay, I wasn't sure who was still alive. I'm gonna go to Twitchy Poos. Now, I'm gonna swap us to the ending screen, because we'll be ending sometime in the next 5-ish minutes. The game won't let me quit. Okay, so I was like, why won't I quit? Why can't I leave? Okay. Oh my god, Nico's playing Chain Together, but it's okay. We'll play Songbird. Play this. There we go. Alright. Slash raid. That work? I think that worked. Okay, grab your raid messages. Let's go raid Songbird. Why are you yelling fucking Newt Newt? Excuse you.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Guys, we're in the end! This is the end card! Why are you playing horse conch? What are you doing? Why are you like this? I quit with you all. We're raiding. Goodbye. Have a good night. Take your fucking cheese and leave.